So this is what Nico means by self-care. I needed that.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
A brave warrior and a cunning ally either way.
Not what the kids on the playground used to say. I was the equipment manager for TAG.
Peter, I am friends with you, not your powers.
Now that's an F word I never get tired of hearing. Unless it comes from MJ when you think you're on a date. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on...
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Cross your fingers. Genius inventor strikes again. Good. I needed something to do. It's all yours, Hunter. Until next time.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
Of course I am.
You sure? The dream, I mean, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had, but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what, exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you? I wouldn't put it past her to invade your dreams, the way I think she just invaded ours last night.
She knows the parchment is here.
And is desperate for it, I'm sure. We should all be on guard. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
Oops, you're bad.
Shh. Tony is working. Always a pleasure.
Whew. Getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
You were too weak for this fight.
The blood of heroes will sustain us. By numbers are endless.
You may regret that.
It was your turn.
Sustain us.
I will see all that you have done.
I am greater numbers will not save you.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Is that the best you've got? Whoever gets the job done. way for vengeance. None can escape.
More than enough.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
So long have we waited for your blood. We must we can wait no more.
Every strike.
We smell more of her children.
They are committed to the darkness.
Your mother abandoned you.
Judgment comes.
Leave some for the rest of us.
For the blood. For her. We will not be denied.
Should I be afraid?
Judged.
As they say, it gets the job done.
feel my call.
Will not be broken.
Well in limbo with those powers. Very effective.
Need to restore our strength.
We must help them. They do not seem to be a match for us.
That will heal all.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You had your chance to escape.
Our pact will not be broken.
Return to your mother. You are unprepared. The power of the light. Now that was
You'll need all the help you can get.
pathetic.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am yours. Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world. It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You have shown me a lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there.
Mephisto.
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you. That is what I see.
I do not agree. But I trust you. I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
Well, you better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator, plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes, plus a few crucial adjustments, plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this.
I just hope you brought me something interesting. It's all in the wrist, really. Until next time.
Time now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Uh-huh. What's the plan?
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum. Don't want to have to explain the complex calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu estate. Everyone's invited. Even Strange. But he doesn't get a pony ride. I tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up. I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did this work incredibly fast.
Chug a few Stark drives and there's nothing you can't speed through. Hopefully the sugar crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke? I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this cannon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
It is powered by skeletons.
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
If this weapon is as powerful as you say, why stop at the parchment? We could wipe out all of Hydra with it.
Whoa, let's slow down. WMDs were my dad's thing. I just want to destroy the parchment, stop Banner, and finally catch a breath. Not necessarily in that order.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams. Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Can I help you?
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck. We all need it.
Certifiable.
So it's not just me.
Wait,
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that Page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that Page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good. Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly vulnerable gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Once again.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This feeling.
Your mother abandons you.
You should have made sure I was down for the count.
We are not done yet. Still want a fight?
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
Kiss it goodbye.
You think that's gonna get me?
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. Now it's mine.
Mother already took away.
plans.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later. Every once in a while, the legends are true.
Pain is temporary.
Now for something real special.
Better come up with something new.
I must have angered them.
With her blessing, the sky is the limit. What's the best? She'll do it for me.
We got some backup coming.
You may regret that.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Loki.
Yeah, she really knows how.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's. I leave that to suckers like you.
As they say, it gets the job done.
My bearings here.
That will be healed before you can try again.
I see not much of faith.
I think we've given you just about enough time, Runs. I'm getting bored with this group.
That must have taken practice.
Feel my call.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Guess this is the end of the line for you.
I could use your aid.
Hope you're ready.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Your time is coming.
Not enough, Runt.
Size does not always equal strength.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
The sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Chthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start fighting, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony.
That sounds a little weird, too. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Given me the greatest of gifts.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and rival lightning? He needed to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
If you don't.
You see, this guy gets it. This shouldn't take long.
You are not worthy of her.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Dim.
Lilith must really want me.
I should probably thank you. You don't know how frustrating it is.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage, keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce.
Hell has chosen you.
Just like old times. They're still set on me.
Judgment, come. You will regret. Mother protects me. Has chosen you. Suffer the pain of your victims.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before, we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
He let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a Banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again, until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart, and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
You know what? Write down all of your concerns. Email them to me, and I'll never read them.
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie, too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you were thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just...
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
The Avengers are clearly out of their depth.
Damn straight. Now it's our turn to screw it up.
You do not sound too confident.
I just don't want to jinx it.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Back again.
New and improved.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
The Chaos Magic's power grows. I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what all the fuss is about.
The chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern Europe. Lots of talk about Transio.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
Bit of all three.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army, we call that hard intel. Semantics aside, Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I find myself...
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Let's get started. Chaos Unleashed!
Very effective.
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
Prepare yourself.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
Are you being clever? Really getting on my nerves.
Looks like they have got help. Many before you have tried and failed. Hail that! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oblivion opens her arms.
I am under attack.
I fear the end.
Is this just quantity over quality?
We'll have to do better than that.
Hope you're ready. Arm Alpha reinforcing.
A change of mind?
I will not be defeated.
Keep an eye on that one. Just what I needed.
I will not fall again.
Whatever gets the job done.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
You will leave this world alone.
I know what my future is.
Down. You'll get yours.
Some of them will join you on the other side.
Still the prize. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standings. That time was clearly past.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Your actions have consequences. I'm glad someone was watching my back.
Consider that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's an interesting technique.
Don't think I will forget that.
No more insolence!
I'll remember you did that. There's more of them on the way. I'm flattered to have held their attention. I will fight twice as hard. You're in trouble now. Good work.
Just as she said it would be. That will not distract me!
You did not think I was done, did you?
My fate is no different from yours.
You do the same for me.
You're not.
I am impressed.
That was the last of the charges. They won't be conducting any further experiments here.
My fate is no different from yours. They come to hasten your end.
Should I be afraid?
I fear no end. That will not distract me. I will not be defeated.
Reality is only an illusion. Thanks. I owe you one. A helping hand.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You've been practicing.
Eternity awaits.
We can't let them suffer. We need to help them.
They are still coming for me. They have not changed their plans. Are they stronger than they look, at least? This shall be of great help.
I will not make the same mistake twice. Should be useful.
Lilith will not look kindly on this one.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could.
be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Hi.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find, Hunter. Good day, Hunter.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go back there. Back to her homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There is natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. We gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
Point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region? Europe. Near, Germany.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me, what side of the... road do transients drive on?
Just have the Hellride full of diesel and ready.
The Hellride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the screaming soul energy of the unavenged, the wronged, and the...
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen, Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter.
You're our leader.
And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time...
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
Should we do a go team?
Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. We'll be extra careful. Giant alien slime bubbles, demon energy barriers, or jolly green monsters?
Then they're ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here, all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble! Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Well, that's interesting.
It's the best I can do. You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. More than enough.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We will never forsake her! Follow my lead!
Hope you're bulletproof. Mission concealed.
As she commands.
We'll have to do better than that.
Soon they arrive!
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here. I've been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
I'll give it a whirl. Don't waste any more time.
Once again.
Believer in service.
I'll handle it!
No one gets away.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Feel her embrace. From the rift, her blessing emerges.
I still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them. The promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril. The advantage is mine.
We'll kneel before her.
They must know my reputation.
We are the instruments.
We need to help them.
Don't waste the opportunity.
They're still set on me.
The Knights of Wundagore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
Justified.
Red Thawne. Keep his vile influence forever.
Tell us what you know.
Be discouraged.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions.
There is no.
Don't you know who I am?
I will never.
The others are down. Should I be afraid? Consider it done. Take your time. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Do not try me again. You will talk. It is not a question. I won't be turned back. Hide if you must. Still want a fight? Speak while you still can. Enjoy your rest.
Tracking movements.
You won't survive another encounter with me.
Looks like I get another shot.
I am ready.
are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
Where'd you learn that one? How did I end up as the last one standing? Ready to do this or what? Let's try this. Ouch. This has gotta help.
Back into the fray.
You need this more than I do.
I will return the favor someday.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? It's a lucky day. Buy us some time!
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus est nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster!
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight Suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the Hell Ride. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
Hail that!
It is time.
I am impressed.
Playtime's over.
They are being reinforced.
waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop it, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Welcome assistance. You did not think I was done, did you?
About time.
We need to restore our strength. Soon we will be nourished.
Now.
Get you for this.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Sarah. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know this demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves the Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
My mother's...
Let's do it.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood. Come get it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You were too weak for these fights. Interest.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
Punk as it is, I doubt that's the comms temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all!
Sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Get ready.
I fail her.
I'm on it.
Fight on!
Kiss the water with that mouth.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Nothing will be forgotten. One of our allies is in need. They continue their march towards hell. Has chosen you. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Make way for vengeance!
They cannot possibly match your strength. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Assist our ally. Falter. Nice. I fail her. That'll work.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Her servants join the fray.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone.
Have the power to stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Get ready.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, Red.
How many times you gonna try that? Looks like they still want a piece.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, Jason. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. There's still time for you to see things this way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Hail that!
Whoever gets the job. Assist our ally.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
Power that others desire.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk.
Join our fight.
It's good to be back.
We will not be down!
One of our allies is in.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all!
Time to get sick.
You may be called on to answer for that blade.
Your style.
Many still await my judgment. This Is that the best you've got?
Now you just have to make it. Haven't lost interest yet. And I thought Man-Thing would go. Never seen that before.
Now that was something.
Hail back.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Hail Hydra! You will obey.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Do not waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
Stop this, Mother!
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
Welcome assistance.
I know how hard you resist the temptation.
The advantage is mine.
Will not be broken.
We can smell the power in your veins.
Submit.
Damn if I don't hate fanatics.
We will never stop.
Still coming for me.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
Silence need to hear you say that. There's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Your fate is sealed.
That will heal all.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? I cannot possibly match your strength.
My mother. We are coming.
I'm going to get you for this.
Come to me willingly.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Watch it!
Leave some for the rest of us. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm on my own, just like him. No time to catch my breath. Stark should have just nuked this place for me. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all!
I will not waste this opportunity.
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
Me out of the picture. We must help them. I've not shaken their confidence.
This shall be of great help.
Back in the game. I think you got it.
An ally of good is down. They continue their march towards hell.
Maybe you should teach me that one. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Just what I needed. They are being reinforced.
How many times you gonna try that?
I will aid you if I can.
If you still want it, come and get it.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
You asked for it. Give the mother my regards in hell.
The spirit rises.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Let's do this.
That'll work. One of our allies is in need.
Still they persist. You have earned this. Was that truly your best?
I'm up.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Reinforcements. Good.
I can only endure so much. You were too weak for this fight.
Make way for vengeance! Your end. Reputation precedes us.
You want to help out here, or what?
Your mother abandons you.
Get some!
The power of the light.
Mindless followers.
Our ally requires aid. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
They have chosen their fate. Falter.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
It's good to be back. It's on. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Playtime's over. That's one hell of a move. This is getting old. Good. I could use some more practice. Still with me? Let's do it. That's a neat trick. Don't. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
You did not think I was done, did you?
That barrier is still holding!
Liber Tenebris reverses es nobis!
Get out of there, now! You've done more than anyone could ask!
Almost! Yo, Demon Lady! One thing, before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze!
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave!
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
What's wrong?
Everything.
Are you seeing this?
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt
described
May
as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this,
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
We
of
try to stop
Transia,
it, but-
decimating a
I
remote
screwed
village
up,
at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can
These
say it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been reposted
What
over
matters
2
is that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
Pains me to hear you say that. Especially when everything I have done has...
Do not say it. Do not tell me you have unleashed all those horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed soon. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
When the time comes, my hand will not hesitate.
I pray it does not. You have come a long way, child. Standing before me with such conviction, such belief. You look a lot like him, you know.
What? Wait, I thought we could not talk about him here.
Ugh, God, no, not him. Him. Your father.
I have never heard of you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the midnight sun?
No, child. Not this time.
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
That is called playing one parent against the other.
I know. And I always gave advice Sarah would have given, if you hadn't both quarreled over every tiny thing.
I thought so. Was she there, but invisible? Did she whisper your advice through lost sorceries of the blood?
Of course not. Hunter, we spoke about you constantly. The weight of prophecy should never fall on a child. So we tried to give you room to be your own person.
I had no idea. What did you want to discuss?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night. Looking for company, Logan. Funny, you strike me as a loner.
Who, me? I like people. Problem is, people usually don't like me back.
Well, we need your skills, so consider yourself liked here. And my apologies about the circumstances.
When you get to be my age, you end up carrying so much baggage people would rather leave you in the dust. So, thanks for not leaving this old man behind.
No need to thank me, Logan. With your expertise, I should be thanking you for helping us.
You might want to save your thank yous until you work with me a bit more. There's a reason I've been freelance the last few years.
Well, you are welcome to stay here as long as you want.
I gotta admit, Sarah's got a pretty swanky setup. Puts Xavier's bad to shame.
Some people think it is a little spooky.
A spooky place for spooky people. Seems like home.
I still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the Darkhold.
She has a hard head.
Matthew is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
Guess I'm gonna have to.
We will find another way to stop her. I promise.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin. Oh, and she probably won't be going out to get her paper, so can you collect the Daily Bugles and bring them in? Maybe check to see if they're running any Spider-Man headlines and ditch those. I can't say when I'm coming back. Hopefully soon? Yes, I'm in a safe place with good people. You can tell that to May, too. MJ, I'm gonna be fine. Promise.
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
Hey! All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
What's up?
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. That was simple enough. Don't be swayed by her words.
Reading you loud and clear.
Let's give it a go.
I am impressed.
Someone order a sandwich? I'll make good use of this. It's time to finish this.
A man and his shield. Two halves of a whole, apparently.
You must fall.
I will not be defied.
It would seem they have no plan B. Let me show you. A gift from ancient traditions. It's for the best, trust me. Follow my lead. Just what this battle requires. Interesting tactic.
Will not be pleased with your efforts.
A rare strike.
None will be spared.
I must be doing something right. I needed a good workout. Hope they're ready. I don't think they even realize the trouble there. Watch my back. I'm still holding their interest.
A moment. This should aid me in my fight.
Nice work. That's some move.
lost their interest yet.
Ready? Let's go!
A resplendent effort.
You were too weak for this fight.
They're still set on me.
Your suffering will be immeasurable.
I saw a movie like that once, centuries ago.
You will kneel.
It may take some time to get out of it.
Might need a medic over here. Can't seem to lose them. Engaging! It can be a lot worse. Trust me. Roger that. They're not going to like this.
This won't end well.
That will not.
They seem committed to their plan.
I'm going in.
I will make you regret that. You will pay.
No change of plans.
I will not waste this opportunity.
There can be no resistance.
Look down here.
Perhaps I underestimated them. breathe now.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Hunter, why is Wanda calling out to me from my shrine?
Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
The longer we can forestall the prophecy.
Can you hear me, Fury?
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the Hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
It's true. I have strong feelings for the Hunter.
Did I just stumble into the hottest Abby gossip since Blade and Captain Marvel?
They're together?
It's copy.
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Illyana?
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely amazing.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
Then I saw nothing.
Are you out?
Mm-hmm.
Good. You know where to meet me.
One step closer to the parchment. One step closer.
I never want to do that again.
Confess your feelings prematurely? I know it was not ideal, but the heart wants what it wants.
You know I can turn you into a frog, right?
So you can restore me with a kiss?
Moving on.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds a spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
All right. Let us get this ritual started.
Not so fast. I'll need time to prepare. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy! Can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow. Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard he will not know where he is anymore.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time. Our transient situation's getting worse. Hydra's blocking our transports.
Cross.
Crossbones seems very eager to see you.
You're dropping right into the heart of Transia. Don't let Crossbones turn those poor people into shields.
I'm getting angry just thinking about it. Rumlow's got to be stopped.
We have a shot here at finally bringing him in. Do not let him get away.
Let's see how he feels after I shoot.
Almost gotta give them credit. Almost. Fire! This is mercy compared to what's coming next. Besides, I wasn't talking to you!
You want to dance with someone, Rumlow? Dance with me!
About friggin' time!
This place is going to hell in a handbasket, and Crossbones seems intent on taking the locals down with it.
You can always count on Captain Boy Scout and his posse to come running. Anytime there's screaming nobodies to rescue.
I'm not about to stand by and let you kill these people, Rumlow.
Good. I was hoping to get you riled up.
More than enough.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hail that! This is no place for you. Get to safety.
Recon looks good. Engaging target. In my sights. Position concealed.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
We already knew you were a coward, Rumlow. What are you trying to prove by hurting these people?
I don't need to prove anything to you. I just like watching a bunch of so-called heroes squirm.
You will answer for these crimes, one way or another.
Ooh, shaking in my boots over here.
Ready?
Now that was something.
so soon.
Someone order a...
Never surrender.
An enduring pain.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
This is why I carry a shield.
Support units on the move. How many times has it been now, Stevie? How many fights over the years? Think I lost count?
If I had known it would have come to this, I would have made sure to finish the job last time.
They're displacing.
I feel stronger already. This should help. Let's settle this.
Will not be discouraged.
There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
My purpose is...
That all you got?
Still they persist.
Why don't you come down here and face me yourself, Rumlow? Put up or shut up.
You'll get your shot at me soon enough. I'm counting on it.
We're free. Leave this place. Weak, even for Hydra. This shall be of great help.
We see all...
Hydra!
I am the mother's land.
This is still happening. That's some move.
I'm impressed.
Prepare yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Do not try me again. We need to help them. You may regret that.
You were too weak for this fight.
So
Leave some for the rest of us.
Got a little surprise for you, Hunter. A blast from the past. For real.
I thought that thing died with Faustus.
I kept a few around for special occasions. Crazy old bastard be smiling in his grave right now. If I left you something to bury.
You'd blow us all apart with that thing? Just to keep these people from leaving?
And you thought Faustus was mad.
Orders are orders.
Come on, Rumlow. This is way past wrong and you know it. What the hell has gotten into you?
Exactly.
If that device detonates,
we lose the bridge. We lose everyone here. We end this. Now.
I was hoping you'd say that. What was it you said? You regret not finishing me off before? Put up or shut up? I think I'm gonna carve that one on your tombstone!
You want a showdown, Rumlow? You got one.
I would be more worried about that bomb. Hack the interface console, and you might be able to delay the blast. At least long enough to deal with Crossbones.
these computers are not my specialty. You are lucky to still be breathing.
I'm going in. Help is at hand.
This shall be of great help.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! I hope you leave enough room for my fist. Jam it into your stomach and break your damn spine! running around. Ah. Hardly a flesh wound. Hard Beta moving into position.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, really keep an eye on that bomb.
They're handling it. Hope they're ready.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! How about you? About to get messy!
They send more to the slaughter.
What was the point of all this, Buffalo? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I work for Hydra, but I don't even know when they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And you better to go out with me, but you.
I am getting stronger.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! Oh, I hope you got a good dental plan!
No pressure, right?
Our friend is down. We must help them.
We've got incoming.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your side.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
I'm on it. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
A chance at revenge.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! She never fails me! Time to lock this up!
are not done yet.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die.
Something is wrong.
Fate is sealed.
That's not gonna stop me. Shame about
We have to aid them if we can.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live. Awaiting reinforcements.
I am injured. It's my injury for now.
Think that hurts?
Once again.
No one makes me bleed my own blood. You finally got a piece.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Your fate is sealed. Hail back.
Someone order a ham sandwich? That's the stuff.
This shall be of great help.
Souvenir for you. It's gonna take more than that. On camera, on the move.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
That will do.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Very effective.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Time to bleed.
Can't shake this feeling.
It's a stunner.
We're almost here. Hold position.
What was the point of all this, Rumloaf? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
Here's a little secret for you. I stopped caring what Lilith wants a long time ago.
And why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I just but I don't even know what they are anymore.
And this is your sad attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. And who better to go out with me but you? You think that hurts? That's not gonna stop me!
More than enough.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Hope you like How about we go? Here comes trouble!
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
The old broad on your psychic radio gets it. Hardly a flesh wound. Just another scar.
Watch my back!
I don't even need a spotter. Crude but effective. Ha!
Regroup and await reinforcements.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
Movement here!
I saw a movement here once, centuries ago. The power of the light.
All reliable.
Our ally requires aid.
They're not willing to accept defeat. I am losing this fight.
You had your chance to escape. Weak, even for Hydra.
Consider it done.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live. You finally got a piece.
Back in the fight.
I like.
I will aid you if I can.
One of our...
One of ours is down. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
You and me, Rumlow. Let's do this.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable. I'm starting to get irritated. Enemy reinforcements inbound. They need to tap out soon.
Your time has come. Was that truly your best? Our resolve cannot be broken. More of them are joining the fight. You take more pride in the size of your muscle?
You're down to the wire here. Delay that bomb before it's too late.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Now we're getting serious.
Let's try this again.
The advantage is mine. You have earned this! Hail that!
That's not gonna stop me!
The advantage is mine.
Shame about those pearly white. Let's see if we can make this turn. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
On Gamma, on the move!
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, I would really keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Here we go. You made your choice.
Hardly a flesh wound. Sorry, I'm gonna live.
Target can...
It's gonna take more than that.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Kiss this! Hydra's got cases of these things!
We've got hostile reinforcements here! What was the point of all this, Rumlow? Is this what Lilith wanted from you? Chaos?
I stopped caring what Lilith was a long time ago.
Then why serve her?
I don't serve anybody. I work for Hydra, but I don't even know what they are anymore.
Attempt at a blaze of glory?
You got it, pal. Ready to go out with me, but you.
Engage! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I don't even need a spotter.
Our friend is down. They really want to get on my bad side. We are not out of this yet.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
I will fight twice as hard.
Not great, not terrible.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Send another! Regroup and await reinforcements.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice, and we will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
Crossbones didn't give you a lot of time. The bomb was nearly ready to detonate.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Prepare yourselves.
Just another scar!
Consider it done.
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. Hope you like crude but effective.
Brace yourselves, people. Company's coming. That's just about enough of you, Rumlow.
Ready?
Wow. I'm glad you're on our side.
So it's me.
You finally got a piece. I hope you leave enough because I'm gonna ram it into your stomach and break your damn spine. It's a stunner. Ah. Now we're getting serious.
We need to help them.
Here comes trouble.
You are cowards.
Barely even noticed it. You think that hurts? Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
Back in the fight.
the best I can do for now.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's about time. Shame about those pearly whites.
I have a long memory.
It's a stunner. Ah. You think that hurts?
Enemy forces converging on our position.
As much as Crossbones has earned a good thrashing, keep an eye on that bomb.
We're handling it. I'm gonna need some time here.
With every fight, my power grows.
It's gonna take more than that.
Welcome assistance.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Easy picking.
Feeling a little off.
Hope you choke on it.
They send more to the slaughter.
You take more pride in the size of your muscles or your mouth? Weak, even for Hydra. The strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
We serve until the end!
They're not willing to accept defeat.
It's no wonder he set that bomb on such a short timer. He never had any intention of leaving here.
Hey, the old broad on your psychic radio gets it.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Just another scar! Nobody makes me bleed my own blood! Might as well line up, suckers! I'm here to get paid! Ding, ding! Stay right there!
We've got incoming.
It's too bad your friends have to go down with you. But at least you won't have to carry them on your conscience for long.
We came here by choice. We will all leave together.
Heroes never say die, right?
Engaging!
You finally got a piece!
Hope they're ready. You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
I will not make the same mistake twice.
Kiss this!
I will aid you if I can.
Sorry, but I'm gonna live.
They're hoping to wear me down. They seem to be fixated on me.
Their standards for leadership are low.
Did that actually work? You can never really tell with these things.
Screw it.
The core! It's overloading!
No wonder the old man kept this all buried so long, huh, Rogers?
Stop rambling and hang on, Rumlow.
He must have known this would happen. Always was one step ahead of everyone. Except for you.
Why don't we talk about this when...
I'll say hi for you. When I see him.
Don't!
Hail Hydra!
Not in my lifetime.
can't sit back there.
Time for Agatha's ritual. The moon can't get any more right. Are you ready?
Are you?
I'm prepared as I can be. And I'll have some additional help.
Who?
Agatha asked me to recruit a few of the others.
How many people will be joining us?
All the Midnight Suns, Dr. Strange, and Logan overheard me talking with Nico and decided to come along.
He believed you?
He said, I've seen weirder stuff in my day. But he used another word for stuff.
It is hard to believe everyone just agreed to this.
Agatha had me tell them what only she could have known. Except Strange. He came without question. He had a twinkle in his eye, as though he already knew.
We should go.
I'll lead the way. Everyone's here. We're almost ready to begin.
What else do we need?
The braziers indicate the ritual boundary. Once you light them, we can begin.
What do they have to do with the ritual?
They mark the ritual space. As long as nothing crosses the boundary, we should be fine. And if something goes wrong, we'll be fine. They'll contain whatever goes wrong.
I will be right back.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for doing, all of this.
Do you know what we're doing?
No idea.
So why are you here?
Why else? To support you and Wanda. Oh, and Agatha too.
Thanks, Robbie.
Of course. When Agatha's back, she'll want to see some familiar faces. Happy to be one of them.
Fires are lit. Any last words before we begin? Once we start, there's no going back.
I will talk to the others.
If you haven't spoken with Agatha yet, you should, just in case. Shall we begin the ritual?
Let us begin. What do you need me to do?
Stand back and make sure nothing disturbs us. The Grey Seneschal is a finicky ritual. Agatha Harkness, can you hear me?
I can.
The Grey Seneschal extends a hand. Shall you take it, knowing it may lead to your destruction?
I shall.
Do you willingly sever your bond to this world, knowing it may lead to your dissolution?
I do.
And will you open yourself to the Grey Seneschal, knowing it may lead to your possession?
I will.
Spoken, witnessed, and sealed. I will now begin.
Steady, Wanda.
I call upon the Grey Seneschal. Seize the spirit of Agatha Harkness and deliver her into this world.
It's her. Oh,
I can see her! I can see...
Agatha?
Sarah, wait. She did not want you to find out like this. How are you here?
I couldn't find a keepsake. A simple spell said it was here.
The locket.
Wanda stole it. I nearly caught her outside my room, didn't I?
We did what Agatha asked of us.
Asked? Why would you pull her back from her final rest? You should know better.
Sarah, she never left the Abbey. She's been here for months.
Then what are you? The Grey Seneschal. I won't let you do this to her.
Sarah, wait!
Wanda won't destroy her again. Sarah, no! What have you done to her?
Nothing worse than what you've done, Sarah.
Agatha?
You were the worst thing to happen to me. Oh, how I loathed our time together. It took death to finally free me of your insipid...
This isn't Agatha. Reveal yourself.
Hello, sweetling.
Mephisto.
Release Agatha. We have no quarrel with you.
I have quarrel with him.
You want me to simply give you this withered ecto-puppet? Come now. Someone must know how this works.
It's always the same with you. The devil is here, and he's ready to bargain.
Ah, the hairy little creature remembers how it works.
No bargains. Release Agatha, right now.
No. I'm willing to make a simple trade. Give me Illyana, and you can have this faded rag of a spirit.
Do you think I would ever trust you with anything?
Still touchy from our last encounter. Unlike some of you here, I honor all bargains I strike, to the letter. I thought you were the true power here. But if you have no hold over the Queen of Limbo, you're as useless to me as this wizened phantasm.
Wait. I will speak with Illyana.
Good. But don't take too long. If you delay, I'll melt this shriveled spirit.
There is little to say.
Illyana, I am just stalling for...
Shush. There is little to say because I know how to push him out.
What is the plan?
If I banish him directly, he takes her with him. But if I channel my power through someone close to Agatha... Wham! Sucker punch. He loses control, I banish him, and Agatha stays behind.
Then why have you not done it already?
Channeling my power through a person causes lasting injury. I do not know who should bear this suffering.
I can only offer myself.
Hunter, this is quite dangerous. Are you certain?
To save Agatha, defy the devil, and keep you from his clutches? Of course I am certain.
You are a fool. But you are the best fool I know. Give me the signal when you're ready.
Enough deliberations. Do we have a
magic? What do we say to the devil?
We say, the devil can go to hell!
Agatha?
Sarah, you can hear me?
And see you.
What, no kiss?
And that's how I know it's you.
What you've done here, to bring everyone together, it's
not enough.
I've never been more delighted to tell you how wrong you are. This is so much better than we'd expected. We just need to finish it.
We? Does that mean you'll stay and help?
You thought I did all this to say goodbye? Oh, Sarah, you're hopeless.
Not anymore.
Look at that. Hunter, would you mind walking with me? They deserve some privacy.
Indeed.
Agatha's back. It worked.
Wanda, this was all you.
No, this wouldn't have happened without you. We pushed each other and look at what we achieved. So what now?
We should let them catch up.
Agreed. See you tomorrow. I'm going to bed and don't plan to set an alarm.